How's it going, guys? How we all doing? Doing a little bit of final setup here while we wait for people to roll in. Can't hear me? Music's too loud? Yeah, music is pretty loud here. Turn that down. There you go. There you go. It's probably a bit better like that, isn't it? Yeah? How about now? Is this better? It's your first stream here? Welcome. You know why the music's louder than me? It's because it's much better to listen to. We don't need to play the battle tunes right now. There we go. It's alright, Seth. I'm just having fun. Alright, let me set VLC to show playlist. You guys can get the update already on the Steam Unstable branch. Seth, you don't have a computer? Oh man. Well, they're getting cheaper at least, so maybe in the not so far future you'll be able to get your hands on one. Alright, you guys keep enjoying music. I'm gonna go refill my cup of coffee. And for those of you that have a Patreon membership, the 100 QL mod script is not going to be turned into a video, just because 1.5 is coming out before those mods become vanilla, or I mean updated. So if you have that membership, you can go look at that script there. It's 71 pages long. But we're not going to be turning that one into the video, so it's up for viewing over there. Alright, I'm going to go get my coffee. You guys can listen to the Timmy song while I get my coffee. Is it playing? The purple platform? I haven't figured out how to do it. I've wanted to though, because you have like the Twitch toolkit mods. Oh, come on. It's going to pause if I walk away. I'd bend the headphones over a chair. Do you think that's ahead? I'm locked to my computer. I'm not allowed to leave. This is what happens. You get... Can't take off the headphones. I'll just wear them with me upstairs. I'm back. Oh, Seth, if you guys had influence, oh, that'd be bad. Here, I will try to pin this so people don't ask me about it this stream. They'll let me. There's, oh my gosh, YouTube. They have these things where you can put hearts and stuff up on people's comments, and it completely covers the UI, so you're not allowed to. It won't let me interact with the menu at all. There we go. I know on Twitch, that's why I'm interested in Twitch a bit, is that I can set this stuff up so it's just done. I don't have to set it up every time we're going to stream. Not such a fan of the horror. You think if you really buy the new one without horror events, the DLC doesn't seem to do? Yeah, I mean, Tynan said he got inspired after watching Cabin in the Woods, so if that tells you enough there. You stream on Twitch, it's not that hard. I agree, it's probably not that hard, but it's trying to stream on YouTube too, because my audience isn't on Twitch, right? And so I don't see the purpose in streaming somewhere I don't have an audience, if that makes any sense. It feels like starting over when I don't need to start over. And so I was looking at Restream, but Restream costs $41 a month to use that without having their big branding logo covering a quarter of the screen. So that was just a no-go, because we don't really make much money streaming, and I don't want to be paying a subscription. Multi-stream? Is that a different thing to Restream? I'll have to look at it after this. Not right now, though. We're almost... It's about time for us to start almost here, so... Multi-stream on the Streamlabs? Wasn't there all that controversy with Streamlabs, though? They were calling themselves OBS when they weren't OBS. Then they were charging people money. After I heard about that, I kind of avoided touching their software because I didn't want to support it. Excited to work out today. Yeah, see, I use OBS too. We're streaming using OBS right now. What do I do for a living? This. I do this. I do this, and I'm a contract editor for businesses. So I'll get emails, and some businesses will be like, hey, I need you to make this for me in 3 days, and then I'll throw a number at them, and if they like it, I'll do the work. And I'll get like 2 or 3 jobs like that in a month. They'll be like $1,000 altogether between all of it. So basically, you could say I make whatever YouTube pays me plus $1,000 each month. How's it going, Chantel? How you doing? Our local neighborhood vampire. If you wanted the full breakdown, we get like $800 from YouTube for almost 1 million views, and then we get like $200 from Patreon, which makes it to about 1,000, right? And then I go and do contract work, and I get about 1,000 doing that. That gets me about 2,000 between all of that. So it's a bunch of different things. A lot of it is the support from people, though, too. You know, there's a lot of people who use ad blockers these days, so we mostly run on donations and work I do other than YouTube. It's alright. It works out. I figure if we could find a way to do like 1 million views a video, it would offset the difference, and we'd just be getting so much inflow on views that even if half of them didn't see ads, it wouldn't matter anymore. Which is my plan anyways, was like, how do we just make videos that go viral, right? That's really the YouTube meta at this point, is just how do you get insane views? Because, so you want your videos to be like 40 minutes long, and you want to get a lot of views on that 40-minute video. that's all of it right there. You want people to watch most of your video. You want that video to be 40 minutes long, and you want to get like 200,000 views on it. If you can do that and do it regularly, you could be a YouTuber full time, no problem. It would work. That you'd be golden. Bugatti. There you go. EMS pay, what the heck? Well, I don't know how many hours you work though, Sazimi. According to my Toggle Track account, I've worked 117 hours in the past 2 weeks. So I've been pulling almost a whole nother week's worth of hours in overtime. I don't know. It is what it is, right? I like what I do. I'm not complaining. So, because before all this, I was spending 55 hours a week in a factory surrounded by metal I-beams and concrete, listening to loud machines so loud I couldn't hear my own thoughts. And when I switched from that factory to a different one, you'd go in for an 8-hour shift that would almost always turn into a 16-hour shift. We only had 3 people for the role I was on, and I almost never got a day off, right? Between either the fact, never giving me days off ever. So, yeah, being able to do this and having you guys supporting me doing this is worth the entire world to me, because I don't want to go back to the factory. No way. No way. Anything but that. The factory pays about the same. It's the same as what we're doing here. I mean, I have to work a lot more hours doing this, but I don't feel miserable doing it. And that's worth way more to me, right? It's like at the factory in a month, right? You do 55 hours a week at the factory, so you'd work 220 hours a month. Here on the channel, between my YouTube work and my contract work, I do around 62 to 63 hours a week. So this is like 8 hours more a week. It's not a whole lot more. Pays about the same overall. No, don't become a trucker. My uncle was a trucker. He liked what he did. I think it depends on how much you like driving around traveling, you know? Well, HIPAA, the way I looked at it like this, I think my motivation's a bit different, is I was at the factory at 18 years old. We just got out of the meeting where they were telling everybody about how they have this new company match thing, right, for retirement. And I seen some coworkers that had already been on that, and they were in their 60s. They've been there for 40 years, and they had nothing in that account. And I realized, if I don't find a way to get out of this factory, I am screwed. Like, so beyond, like, so unfathomably, unmeasurably screwed. And I just became work monster. I was like, I have to do something. I have to figure something out. I don't know how, but I need to get out of here. It's the end of the world. This is the end of life here. I gotta get out of here. This person's been here 40 years and can't retire. You can't tell me. What? We made pharmaceuticals, so. You know, other than the factory, if I could get enough to live at any job, I really liked working at the pizza restaurant I used to work at when I was younger. I love spinning the dough in the air, making whatever food I wanted whenever. That was awesome. It just didn't pay very good. And I was trying to pay rent. So what happened last year is I was paying almost $700 a month in rent, and then what ended up happening is our landlord came in, they decided to renovate, and they doubled the rent to almost like $1,300. It was $1,240. No, let me look at my phone real quick. I remember. Yeah, $1,150 a month, $1,150 for a room, and you got to share a bathroom in the place you eat with other people that are also in there, and they're strangers, right? Who are all paying that same amount. That was an insane number, especially considering that the jobs around there paid $1,300 a month. So your whole month of pay went to your landlord. So I moved in with my grandparents, and I'm streaming to you guys from their basement right now, and I'm building a garden in the yard, and it's peaceful out here in the country. Man, get out of the city for sure. You have an electrician's degree and went to medical school? That's wild. You're a combination of both my siblings. My older brother is a doctor, and my younger brother is an electrician. That's wild. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry for that rant. I'm sure a lot of you guys don't care to hear about this stuff at all. Sometimes I like to babble, though. If you guys catch me in the Discord late at night, we can talk about just about anything if you guys catch me in a VC at like 1 in the morning. You know, Elijah, my bed is sitting next to a couch, which is by a wall with a table rolled over, and the desk is pressed against the wall. Basically, I'm living in a storage room, so no, sorry, there's no room. I do have a dream, though. One day I'll pay off all my debt, and then I'll replace my car with one I'm not afraid is going to break down. And then I'll get a place with a yard for me and Kirby, even if I don't own it, right? And then after that, maybe I'll get married and have kids, or I'll take some trips or something, I don't know. But that's my order of operations for my life direction. I also want to get my YouTube play button. My hopes and dreams laid out for you. So I got really sick a few years ago, and I thought the bills that came in had to be paid immediately because they kept saying it was due right away, so I was paying it all on credit cards. And I owe almost 14 grand right now. I pay almost everything I earn into it, so that's really what I'm working towards right now, is just getting that paid off so I can be back on flat ground. I pay a little over half my... So what would have been rent is what goes into paying my debt now, right? So, yeah, silver is 100K. Yeah, so I pay about 60% of what I earn here straight on that to get rid of it. No, it's a hole I dug, right? So, you know, I'll fill it up. I'll fill it up and get on with my life. I look at it this way. If I ever made like a 20-minute video that exploded and got 2 million views, my debt's gone. Right there. Snap fingers gone. Boom. So I just got to get better at making videos. I want to learn how to make Let's Plays this year. That's something you guys are going to see a lot of. I really, really, really want to get into making Let's Plays. I think that would be a wild time. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Querity? It really depends. If I posted a YouTube short and got 1 million views, I'd get between $6 and $15. If I posted a 5-minute video, I'd get between $100 and $200. If it was a 15-minute video, it might be $300 to $500, and if it was like a half-hour video, it might be like $1,000 to $2,000. It's really all over the place. It also depends what the topic of the video is, as well as the contents of the video. Yeah. Yeah. You play Rimworld in a Let's Play. It's good commentary. Well, I've made Let's Plays before, but they take me months to make. I feel like I'm getting too personal for a stream at this point, though. I feel like a lot of you guys do not want to hear this stuff. The Great Fire worked out fine. I don't know if you guys watched the previous stream, but I was completely calm the whole time. You know, because I knew it couldn't get in here, and I also knew we had enough stockpile in here. It's interesting to hear. It's good ASMR. You could ask Aragon if you ever talk to me in a VC at like 2 in the morning. We will almost always end up talking about business taxes at some point and how financial environments around companies work. Many people don't know, but I went to business school for a while, and then when YouTube started taking off for me, I realized a lot of what they were telling me was not applicable to a modern day company, and I dropped out. And then I became self-employed, which is really funny. It was really funny that that's how that went. Oh, man. You hear fitness videos is one of the most profitable? Yeah, if I had amazing abs and a chiseled chest and all that, I'm sure I could make really good fitness videos one day. I need some other redeeming qualities. The government? It's a flat rate. It's like 27%. So YouTube's like a 55-45 split. So YouTube gets 45%, and then of the 55 that's left. So we do math now. We'll do it. I'll do this really quickly. Let's say you earned $1,000 on YouTube. YouTube's gonna take 450. I'm gonna get 550. So now I got $550 out of the starting 1,000, right? Taxes is gonna be 27% of that, right? So math here. 27 of every 100 is like almost another $100. So you get down to like 300 and something dollars after it's all said and done for every $1,000. So you have to be really successful to make it work out. That's why so many people struggle to make this stuff work. That's why we run on donations. That's why we roll the Patreon. That's why we do all these things that aren't ads, you know? Well, that's where deductions come in, though. I mean, you have cost of earning money, right? That can help you knock it down a bit. Lewis, you understand it. Yeah, there you go. You just gotta make a crap ton of videos. Well, Telco, that's how it feels when you're working for the Mafia. Now, Eric, that's not entirely accurate. It was a temporary solution only on the wealthy. And then you started paying it. And then they put caps on how much the wealthy would have to pay. You see, so they started it with them, then made you do it, and then took it off the people on top. Because by putting out, they only had the people on top do it for a little bit, because that way they could get you to do it. But then once they had you doing it, you were screwed. So then the people on top didn't have to do it anymore. We're having a similar system going on in this our colony here. So we're going to have all the colonists here that we have. They're living really nice lives and stuff. They're working so hard. We're building really luxurious homes up here that will be separated from the rest of the colony. They won't even have to see the other people. They'll just live in here and have lavish lives. They'll be able to come over here for the rituals to see the treasure chamber and the relics. Well, Rujid, you have a tax on spending, so I always add 6% to that 27. Because no matter what, when you go and use that dollar, you're going to pay 6%. The elitist colony, let's go. All right, that's enough of that. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna leave this here and let the music play for a moment. I'm gonna take a leak, be right back, and then I'll explain what our plans are for today because we have a lot of time. It's Sunday. Alrighty, let me get myself comfortable here. Yo, how's it going, M. Trey? Yeah, this is 100% vanilla 1.5, no mods. Nada, no mods. The music's really quiet. Let me fix that. You want to know why the music's really quiet? It's because it's not playing at all. The game audio isn't playing either. Let me throw up the good one. There you go. Telco, that's very accurate, yes. The amount of services that they provide that I couldn't provide myself, I say it's hard to argue that they didn't earn it. You know? Like, I just make the video. I'm not shipping it out to a million people. I'm not hosting the data on the platform, and I'm not handling the reach of it. I'm not the ads platform that's working with all these companies. You know what I'm saying? It's like, YouTube provides a great deal to content creators, and their cut is justifiable to a degree. Too loud? This music's considered good? It's considered good to me. You might not like it. The phone's going off? Wearing headphones. Yeah, so the way that the Noobert storyteller works is he very closely watches your colony wealth, and every 5,000 wealth up, he'll give you a bad event. This can go up to 20,000 wealth, so he can leave you alone up to 20k wealth, and then he'll just drop 4 raids on you at once. But it's vice versa. If it goes down 5k wealth, you get a good event. If you drop 20k wealth, they'll give you 4. If you go to the mod settings, you can adjust what these values are. I really like the mod. I feel like it's for people that want a challenge, and it's kind of a trap using the VTuber to do stuff for you. Because if the VTuber gets you lots of money coming in, you'll just be getting slammered all the time. Our ideology is whatever these people have of their own. There's not a lot to it. I'll tell you what. Alrighty, so we have a lot of rocks that we have to get, still. Welcome back, Mark. We got all the corn pretty much replanted at this point. The walls are getting repaired pretty good. And then how's NeoWarp doing on that construction training? We need to get him much higher construction skill. I think we just needed steel at this point, though, too. Yeah, we're missing a bunch of steel. I think that's a steel door, but really want this done. Really want this done. And we're missing granite blocks, too. Oh, yeah, because we got... No one's running that. All right. There you go, run the drill. No, run the drill. The yesterday's fire was crazy. Yeah, I use it for the thumbnail for today's stream. Is it not work time right now? It must not be. The cornfield got lit on fire. We had a raid punch this wall and they lit the field on fire and this on fire. We managed to save this. This was left untouched. So there's actually pretty much no loss. We lost some wooden walls. That's about it. The redundant harvests remained untouched. That raid didn't do anything, is really what it came down to. Also, Chantel is vampire. So now we have both of the cool dudes from biotech here now. Can we add memes to the alley deal? I don't believe it's fluid, what we have. No, it's not fluid. Ideology is set in stone. Mr. Streamer moment. We didn't have such a moment. I didn't burn the whole base down. We're still here. Everything that mattered, at least. Yeah, we'd have to edit the save file. Aragon remembers how to do it. I haven't messed with that before, because I usually do fluid from the start. Oh yeah, this is the contained labor site that we will have, that we discussed yesterday. Honestly, it'd be awesome once it's all done and going. If we stream long enough today, we'll probably finish all the assigned construction jobs right now, because we're definitely fixing the steel problem today. I refuse to let the stream end before that happens, because we were supposed to fix it yesterday. I know there's a line somewhere like 300 lines down. Is this fluid yes or no? You just change it to true. Now why would you go and do that? I gave him a gun because I don't want him getting into melee because he's a mechanitor. It just sucks that he's really good at... Well, I guess it keeps him safe, but... Eh. Watch what happens when he opens the door. Alright, so we're gonna punch him out. You want to deal with him, Petro? Where's Noobert at? Get over here, bud. You're gonna send these dudes to recharge. I'm gonna send Petro to tend to this one. Vampire strength. Send me, I'll bite him and give him a good punch. I don't want to kill them because this is your food. That's why we're gonna quickly try and tend to them before they bleed out. You really want your charge rifle back, don't you? I left the charge rifle on Noobert because Noobert has the jump pack. And he's a doctor, the battle doctor. Petro is really good at shooting, though. He's got 2 levels higher. Alright, I'll have you swap with Noobert. Come along. You may have your weapon back. Or you wait outside till he's done in there. We'll get to you in a moment. What fire are you fleeing? Ah. Well, we can't let that one sit. We have to go destroy a mech cluster. Where is it at? It's kind of right in our space, isn't it? There's an ancient complex out there, too. Alrighty. Here's what we're going to do. I want more battle bots. Oh, we don't have the steel for it right now, do we? We're going to have to deal with it as we are. Are all the mechs repaired? Most of them are not even charged. Alrighty, we're going to assign them all to go get charged up. Seth? Sorry, Seth. 1.5, it runs a lot smoother, I think, so far. At least in this run, I've noticed it running smoother. But then again, we're not running mods, so that would also make it run smoother. Just not having mods turned on. Can't believe you couldn't see it. Alrighty. Alright, Petra, Neowop is coming to trade with you. Drop your stuff. Alright, now skedaddle. Yo, Toast Brewster, hello. Still bodies laying about. We have a mech cluster to go smash. Yeah, there's no more steel. We really have to mine it over here. Okay. Well, I'm going to look at it this way. We're going to get steel from that mech cluster. Man. I wonder if there's... Who's got the best moving ability? Neowarp's the fastest. Alright. I'm going to send Neowarp alone. Just to get a look at it. And then we're going to bring him back. And then we'll prepare. Alright. Go on, Neowarp. No combat. We're just checking it out. I might. It depends. Neowarp is the scout. How much silver do we have in the colony, by the way? 700. You almost on your way out of here? Alright, see you later, dude. I set all the bots to rest so that they would be recharged. But it seems like that's not going to work out for us anyway, so we'll just have them do their thing. The preview? We went over a preview in stream yesterday. Get your money up, not the medical bills. Oh, you're watching the earlier part of the stream. I'm surprised some people watch the stream from the beginning. Whenever I join live streams, I cut right to where the live is because that's where it's most exciting for me. So you see this green bar here? If we put our pawn here, we can leave. Right? He can leave map. He can do that. So if we look at it here, they're still asleep. We have a Tesseran. Tesseran is extremely dangerous. Don't want to play with that. This is a mech assembler. It's going to make 4 mechs. It's making pikemen. So it'll make 4 pikemen when it's activated. So we have 4 pikemen. Militor's not really a problem. Pikemen can get tanked really good, so our worker bots will be able to really deal with these guys and slow them down so they can't fight back. So the only real issue we're going to have is the Tesseran and this auto charge turret that has a stupid range. So my plan to deal with the auto charge turret is to bring all our guys around this side of the map, approach from the east wall here, and then try to get the bots that are here to come around and fight us on this side. And then we'll go through the building and grenade this thing. So that's the plan. Got it? So let me keep in mind here. I usually use a piece of paper for this. And we have a bunch of steel we can disassemble here. We'll mine out this map since we're bringing everyone. But yeah, we have to load up. So You could probably solo it with a sniper. If we gave Petra a excellent quality sniper rifle, he could probably destroy this thing from a distance. That's entirely true. But that's not exciting. That's too easy. I don't use snipers. It's not as engaging for me. Alright. Let me come here. Where are you at? Alright, he's heading home. We're going to let everybody get saddled up and recharge and stuff. We're doing a modified Strive to Survive. We enabled child soldiers and adjusted some of the difficulty settings to be a little tougher, but other than that, it's pretty similar to the middle range. Because I want to have time to build some crazy stuff, like the really fancy structure we have going on here. I wouldn't build this in a 500% run. So I wanted to have breathing room to have some fun instead of just min-maxing all the way. Because it seems like the popular thing is a 500% all the time, but at which point you're not really doing any crazy stuff anymore. You're just like, I'm going to be able to hit really hard, and I'm going to build a base that no one can get in, and I'm going to have a deathly kill box, or I'm going to use mods that make it so I shoot really good. It's not a... It seems... It gets repetitive when it's what all of us creators are doing the same thing, you know? That's true. Ritual before the fight. Neo Warp is our leader, so when he gets back, he'll do the check. He's sleeping out in the woods right now. Oh my goodness, is that what's going on? No wonder none of you fools have recharged. Templar, come here. Is it still full? It's got nothing in it. Okay. And the lifters will get all this crap out of here in time. And we'll come over here and we will assign you all to recharge again. Yeah, because they all need energy. They're all like out of juice. Alright. So, it looks like Neo Warp has returned. We're going to take a day to recharge all our bots. You would be surprised that vehicles do get added in 1.6 or so. I think, you know, vehicles are really cool, but they're really overpowered. They're very unbalanced. Carpet bombing. The thing is, if vehicles get added into the base game, it won't be like how it is in the mods. It won't be just you that has it. The enemy will have it too. It's like the flamethrowers that are coming with the DLC. Everybody's like, we're going to have flamethrowers. You're not going to be the only person with flamethrowers. Those pirate factions that drop pod on your colony and land in your storage room, they're going to have flamethrowers too. It's like, you're not going to be the only person. It's like having Doomsday. You're not going to be the only person with a Doomsday Watcher. You're not going to be the only person with a Sunbeam, Orbital Beam Striker. You're not going to be the only person with these weapons in game if it actually gets genuinely added, right? I think people forget about that, and then they get walloped. They're like, they have to like do a catch-22. They It's so funny to see it in the Discord. I didn't see it gonna happen to me. There's pictures of burning bases. Pleasure. My pleasure. It takes so long to recharge all the bots. How much go juice do we have? Everybody's gonna need go juice when we're there. I'm over preparing for this fight. We probably don't need to do half this prep work, but I don't want to lose any dudes. It is phone. I'm getting many scam calls. I'll turn it off. Dude, after I went to the doctor's office, I started getting all these phone calls from people saying, "We're here to collect a debt." And I'm like, I don't have anything for you to collect. I never missed a payment. Also, if they sent it off to collections, they would have cleared the debt I had on their account because they said they sold the debt. So, scammer. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Rugids. I appreciate it. Didn't think about the I imagine a motorcycle and raid like first of the North Star. You want tank battles? Like the Giddy Up mod was a nice one because your enemies had them too. 5 push-ups, let's go. 3, 4, 5. I was waiting for someone to say something. I've been leaving it because it's entertaining me. But yes, we can do a marble floor there. Bloop. Oh yeah, there is another full one. Kind of takes a minute to reset. There we go. Get all the waste pack crap out of here. Oh, you know what? Oh, you can't put that stuff on shelves. I remember now. Alright, alright. For a second, I thought they might be in there. I'm confusing myself. It's because it's laying right here. That's what's going on. That was far enough. You can come home now. Try hauling that one now. Don't you dare storage room door as well. He's going for a walk. Oh, he's gonna smith some metal slag. Oh, there's metal slag out here. What a find. There's more rocks to mine out that way, too. Zomboid. Does anybody know when the Zomboid update is coming? I'm so excited for that. I want to do, like, I survived 3 years in Zomboid. Or I do a whole year in the game and see how it goes. My Zomboid skills are whack, so it would be just really good for everybody to see somebody that's not the greatest play that game. All of my friends on YouTube are so much better at Zomboid. So very much better. It's humbling to play with them. August? So almost in time for my birthday. My birthday's in October, so. Every Zomboid update, we do a 24-hour stream. So. You fear not, you'll definitely get a stream. I just don't know when it's coming, so I can't say when stream. It's pretty cold in there, huh? Let's turn this into the prisoner room for now. You know what? The blood bag freeze to death. There we go. All your dead colonists just rise from the grave. You can refuel that campfire real quick. All the wood's laying outside. It's a long way to go for wood, my dude. You could have just chopped down a tree. Do a ritual for mood. I'll do the ritual when we're closer to having all these mechs charged up, because we're not running off to battle with no battery on half of our bots. And speaking of which, we really do need to build more chargers. They will walk over these, fear not. It looks hideous, so I need a space for chargers. A dedicated charging space for the mechs. You love the bad hygiene mod? I like the mod too. I think it's pretty good. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Furniture. Wood stools. Neo-warp bedroom, right side door. Which one of these is his room? That's granite. That's also granite. That's a wooden dresser. That's a wooden plant pot. That's a marble sculpture. This is a steel door down here, though. But we need so much steel, it's not worth tearing anything down right now for it. We're not going to get enough. This has 13 steel in it. I could just forbid that for now, till we're ready to build it. Gene extractor and the gene bank are running out there. Rimworld FPS game. Yeah, we have all this here, but we can't get to it because of where it's at. This is all deep water. We tried shooting out some of them to see if we could jump pack to it, and there's no actual ground underneath it. There's just slag chunks about the map. I guess we could do that. Everybody haul a chunk. We'll never do hauling. There we go. The bridges won't go. You can't build bridges on deep water. If you go to structure, look at bridge, you can't. It'll only let you build on shallow water. You can't build on deep water, ocean tiles. That would be a mod, the bridges expanded mod. Send Reaper off to get one more steel chunk. There you go. Haul these in. You get 15 steel from each one of these, so we're going to get a couple hundred steel from this haul. This actually wasn't the worst idea. Looks like we found some plasteel inside that hill. I don't see any easier to reach chunks. I'm just making sure I suspend any tasks that require metal. And then we will build one, just to save some time here. We'll build a single small shelf out of, let's see what we got here, marble. We'll do it out of marble. And have that be for holding steel so he's not walking as much. The place is getting filthy, though, with all the worker bots. Focusing on recharging. Yeah, but we can't switch them into different groups, though, so... Everybody has to find a way to stay sane for a moment while we get a bunch of work done. If we go to mechs, these guys all just ran out of juice everywhere. Let's go to the mech tab here, and we'll just assign them all the work again. And I'll manually haul them all where they need to be. They don't seem to be making it where they need to go. Mechs. Sorry about this, guys. It's a little microing here, but it'll get done. That would be a dead constructoid. He's watching TV. Neowarp's pretty merciless. Alrighty. And then we gotta haul this out of here. Seems like you died. There's a good chance, Nutmegs. Are you a mech? Nutmeg. Oh yeah, we did have a Nutmeg. Nutmeg did die. Yeah. Yep, you're dead. Yo, Zoro, how's it going? Welcome. I'm just doing a little micromanaging, getting our mechs recharged so we can go deal with the mech cluster at the moment. Let's get this extra recharger built. There we go. One final mech recharger built. Unless we botch it, then it might not be done. And that should be all of them making it to the chargers at that point. Definitely need to build this extra charger, though. Beta 1.5 is only Steam, and it's under the public testing beta with the properties in the menu. Yeah. Thanks for helping people out in chat. I appreciate it. When the base gets dirty like this, people will lose their minds quickly. The filth of the base gets rid of all the buffs that the room had. Sounds like you may have started a fire before you died. No, I would say you got caught in a fire. Or in the line of fire. That sentence has the word fire in it somewhere, though, so... There we go. Oh, you got it? Sweet. With all the stuff you've got running for you, you're still not happy? Well, being insulted 7 times... I may not... That's so funny, because he was the one running around insulting people, and he just got thoroughly battered. Let's take a look at this. Billy insulted Neo-Warp's height. Reaper compared Neo-Warp to a lobster. Neo-Warp insulted Chantel. Neo-Warp flagrantly insulted Chantel. Neo-Warp loudly insulted Chantel's animal taming ability, and then insulted Reaper's attitude. Reaper called Neo-Warp a barbarian. Neo-Warp insulted Reaper's forehead. Neo-Warp insulted Nostal's mother's honesty. Reaper hurled invectives about Neo-Warp's clothes. Neo-Warp loudly insulted Nostal's way of thinking. Dude, they were all just sitting in a circle throwing crap at each other. They all just bullying each other in a circle. Oh, that's probably why all the rest of them were upset. Let's look at you. Billy and Nostal shared a word about the crazy others. Oh my gosh. Chantel directly insulted Neo-Warp's nephew's height. Chantel flagrantly disrespected Neo-Warp's generosity. And then Neo-Warp insulted Chantel's eating habits. Chantel called Neo-Warp a trout. Where's Reaper at? Reaper couldn't take it. Reaper called Neo-Warp a barbarian. Neo-Warp insulted Reaper's forehead. Reaper hurled more. Oh my gosh. Petro and Reaper discussed the topic of authoritarianism. Interesting. It was a very deep talk. It's marked as a deep talk. They discussed it again later on in the future. Chantel implied negative things about Reaper's mining skill. Petro wants to see his log. Neo-Warp compared Petro's brother to a rabbit. Neo-Warp called Petro's uncle a goblin. And then Neo-Warp compared Petro to a stingray. Man, that's a wide range of family members you must have, Petro. A stingray, a goblin, and a rabbit, all as a family? Interesting. Petro shared beliefs on hope with Nostal, and then shared his views on generation ships with Petro. Huh. And again, discussing the topic of authoritarianism. Man, they all just got into a big old fight, huh? There we go. Oh, yes, of course, the trade chips. Petro, go talk to the combat supply, of course. We have more than 2 on the map. I think just a bunch of them aren't. listed as stuff at the moment. That stuff's all just made of rocks and wood. Poor heavy SMGs. Man, I did a bad job building those, huh? We got a ton of gold, but I'm not selling it to you. A samurai helmet. Well, this guy doesn't have anything we want. I mean, there's healing factors here, but we don't need it right this moment, so we'll sell him Cieo. Always something to sell. We also have 400 of these to sell. Why so many? Okay, maybe we will take the healing factors research tech right there. Yep. Yeah, that charge lance we probably want to. That was hilarious. That was really funny. Where are you taking that? Where's the assault rifle go? Why can't I spell? I'm done. I can't spell words. I'm disappointed in myself. I don't know how to spell assault rifle. This is why I'm a YouTuber. Wasn't good at other things. You hope for the next pawn to be psychopathic. No available chargers still, huh? Get this stuff out of here, please. Before it starts to deteriorate. There's already some of it deteriorated on the ground. Jeez. That's some pollution in the room. Where's the queen? Can't just queen it? Okay. How's that toxic buildup feel? No? None? Alright. Give you lance? You have the charge rifle. Neo Warp has lance. Yeah, we need a pollution pump. Petro just wants to have the best weapon always. He's greedy. Your pawn doesn't even have the greedy trait, but you definitely have it. Plus, by the way, you're delicate. You can't just have all the good stuff. You're delicate and you're missing so many parts. The LOM's part's not your fault. There is nothing nice that we can do to make people feel better right now. No rituals to hold at current time. What do you mean the limbs aren't your fault? They were a part of you and now they're not. Why'd you let them go? That is your fault. Don't let your limbs fall off. Stop doing that. It's bad. Get this corpse out of here. Everybody's seeing it all the time. Bad spot for a corpse. Okay. All the insulting takes a little while to fall off. Drugs do solve it. At least takes the edge off for him. Takes a long time for insults to fall off, though. It'll be gone in 17 hours. They'll be okay in a day. Something else I need to do is place a table way out here by the wall for people that walk all the way over here. I do not have the DLC, Gimni. Nobody's got it yet. Lydian does not hand out keys to anyone early ever. Does not happen. We've been here since before they've made DLC for the game. They don't do that. We'll get it at the same time everybody else gets it. Looks like things are happening. Things are going as they go. Yeah, this is just the 1.5. The unstable build that they have for the modders to go and adjust things on. I am playing on it. I'll send Petro to talk to these people. Let's see what they got for us here. You guys got steel? Do you guys carry a bunch of metal? You guys never have a bunch of steel. Why won't you carry steel? Well, I can sell you a pile of this. Yep, that's pretty good. Sell you some of that. Let's see what else I gotta get rid of here. Got some extra parkas. They do not have this kind of money. 823, huh? Alrighty. We can settle for that. What do you got? Oh, that's all you got. Alright. Just haul in the money, I guess. As much money as he can carry in one go. What's the charge on these guys? It's got to be getting there. So we just have 4 more that need a charge. Oh, sweet. One got done just now, so we'll carry you over to the charger. There's only a few more bots we gotta charge up before we go off for that fight. And, by the way, on the topic of things not being done, we have all this recon armor queued, and we only made 1 set so far. After we deal with these mechs, we are dealing with the steel problem. We're sending out a caravan to buy a crap ton of steel. Well, that's not really a problem for us. We have food. I'll just turn that off. We're obviously not going to be freezing in here. Oh, you know, something else we should put up. Put one of these in there. Get rid of that. The prisoners got a fire in their room, and it's a small room. It should remain a decent temperature for them. They were probably too warm before. Let me check. It's character development. Prisoner will be fine. Carry Quave to the charger. Yeah, all the plants are gonna go. I'm not too worried about it. I guess we could order all this stuff harvest real quick. See if anybody wants to do it. I'm not really concerned if they don't. We have so many psychoid leaves to take care of. Yeah, it looks like it wasn't really even far off along to get anything much out of it. It be what it be. That needs to be hauled the rest of the way. Looks like the pile is as full as it's going to get, though. No accessible configured place for them to store it. That makes more sense. Yeah, because Billy's confined to doing other kinds of work. Harvest the Devil Strand. You're right, that is probably worth a lot more to harvest. Neowarp's a bit far away to help with that. Templar's also kind of far away to be helping with that. There you go. We got some of it. No, because I'll deal with it later. I told everybody it's when it passes into this space that I'll start worrying about it. But right now we're just dumping it in the ocean. Send you to carry that one to the charger. Clave is already on a charger. You need to go charge. And we have one Agrahan that's not done charging. It's at 10% though. Alright, this will be good enough. I'm okay with one of them not being all the way charged. Yeah, we need some steel, though. We'll do the ritual, too, for everybody. Ten more charges. Alright, that went pretty good. That gives everybody +5 mood for a few days. Alrighty. How are the mechs doing? We're just going to leave the prisoner in their box. We'll bring a donkey with us to help haul stuff if we need it. No, that's going to trigger the thing on us. I can see it happening already. Oh, the bloodsucker room. We haven't spent too much time on it at the moment. Give everybody some wake up and go juice when we get there. Keep everybody up and going. I think that ought to do it. Alright, off you go. Everybody go. How's the prisoner's food? Full? Alright. Off they go. Always take the waste. Templar got pulled out. How did that even happen when you had so much going for you? That's interesting. Constraining clothes. Well, you're not going to be naked. You a nudist? Yeah, he is a nudist. Annoying Templar. Be kind of ironic. We could load up waste. Leave it at our destination. Can't haul more. Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to deal with that. One at a time. Dump it on the pirates. We're going to fight Max right now. I don't bother dumping it around. It messes with relations with other groups. I'll take one with us. You guys will see how that goes. So you can leave the caravan. Templar can stay behind to handle things. Take care of the animals and stuff. Everybody else needs to get skedaddled. Who's slowing us down? Who are we waiting for? Oh, is that one colonist that wants to take 10 years to get where they need to be? So then what are we waiting for? Oh my gosh, it closes the menu every time. Let me see where they're at, because they won't go. Tynan, fix this. You see what I'm doing, Tynan? Fix this. This is a problem. I quick all the mechs one at a time. Is it because you're all the way up here? Yeah, get out of there. Get out of the group. There you go. Oh, the pig froze to death? I didn't even consider that. They're probably freezing out there, huh? Oh, yeah. Well, Templar, if you wouldn't mind. All the animals are going to freeze. We'll put them in the hallway for a day. Send Templar over here. Yeah, it's cold. How are you doing in the cold? Alright, okay. Rescue the calf. There we go. And then I'm going to have to close this so raiders can't just wander in. Definitely a lot less cold over here. Are you going to tend them, please? No. Tend. Yeah. Interesting music for this situation. Yeah, I just haven't built them a farm home yet. Alright. It's on them what happens to the rest of the animals. let's see here. You guys ready? You guys ready? Lots of bots, I am ready. Very fun. So quiet. Once again on the front lines. Alright, looks like everybody's gotten in position. I forgot how bad that beam was. Trainman died. Trainman, no! We'll bring back Trainman's Courts and these bots for metal. Deconstruct this stuff, all for metal. There we go. I was like, why is there 3 bots? And then I remembered Trainman's dead. Yeah, we're gonna melt them down. That night owl in daytime. Who has the fun stuff? Is there any steel tile on the map? Nope, just steel walls. We'll take. We'll always take the steel wall. Put all the bots to laboring. Is there no steel to mine on this map? We'll get what there's available then. You killed my father, toxic spewer. Tear it all down, all of it. Go and eat the berries maybe if you want. Looks like we deconstructed everything worth deconstructing, so we're gonna reform now. We're taking everybody with. We're taking all the steel chunks with. Making the mechanoid chunks with. We're taking the shield core with us. We're leaving the tox waste pack behind. We're taking the plasteel, the steel, the go juice, and the components. And we're taking the dead bots. And that steel urn I forgot to tear down. And the berries are coming with. You hope you get revived. 188 steel, something. And back home we go. How is Templar doing with the animals? He threw them back out in the cold. So that they can get frostbite again. He put the pregnant one out in the snow. Templar, you were charged with caring for the animals while we were gone. This does not look like caring for the animals. This... what is your animal skill? You're the friend of the animals. You can war call them. But somehow, this happened. I cared. Yeah, I definitely cared for them. I see, you have other priorities. Okay. Handling is up there on your number 1. Crafting is next on that. But it is not at the very top. Oh, at least he's got priorities. He knows the meat won't freeze. Isn't it dead? Oh, it's not dead. I thought it was a dead animal. Oh well. As long as they're outside. Toxic Spear is destroyed. Everybody should get a big mood buff from that too, by the way. See if we can see what the number is. Man, my left eye is giving me trouble. Very impressed. We're not seeing it here. The other Carl and this must have it on them though. Defeated the cluster 4. Yep. Cut the eye out then. The individual Agrahan we left behind is trying to grow right now. Alright. We're not allowing sowing right now. Don't sow things. Go do other stuff with your time, Agrahan. Sheep join. Go rope the sheep. He's already on it. Okay. We have sheep now. You see a Thrumbo. I see a Thrumbo too. We should try to tame the Thrumbo. I do believe in taming of Thrumbos. We do have the resources to care for Thrumbos. All they do is just eat entire trees. You must have a wife. You gonna marry the Thrumbo? Okay, Chantel. You could be a masochist or very neurotic. Why would you starve it to death? You gotta feed it trees. Honestly, we need another doctor in the colony, so I'd like you to have a passion in medical. Being passionate about your melee is always good. Masochist. It does make sense. You have coagulate. It does make sense. Well, you're going to be getting treated real special, so I think social would be the next one to give you. What if we made Chantel a royal vampire? Neurotrauma in Space Station 13. Oh, you have other options here. You have Masochist, Gourmand, Chemical Fascination, Wimp. They're not very good other options, are they? I think Masochist is still good. Royal Vampire Cult Leader. Royal titles. We're going to have to go through so much punishment to give any royal titles to you at this point in the game. Without mods to let us take people peacefully, it's so hard to capture loads of prisoners. Look at all them go. Let's get another one built. Come on now. Can you not lay right there? I want to click a thing. Go that way. Royal titles for an undying vampire. Oh, heck yeah, look, it's got done. Finally solved the power problem. Let's turn all of our electronics back on. I have 2 prisoners now without legs as my blood farm. I have a pair of vampire leader, witch leader. It's awesome. Yeah, vampires get way OP. They do get very overpowered. You go work on that for me for a bit. What blocks do we have? We have marble. Let's do this out of marble then. I wish I could select them all and click a button here to change which stone I had chosen to build out of. Oh well. You have some problems with your game and it's stuck in the loading screen. How do you fix? You could be on the loading screen for a long time because you loaded too many mods and it takes 20 minutes to boot your game. And if you click while the game's loading in Rimworld, it'll freeze. So it's hard to tell whether you bricked it yourself or if it was bricked already. Sometimes it takes a long time to boot. You had yours take 45 minutes. That's why you get it booted at the start of the week, and then you just never turn your computer off. That's the way to not have a problem. Yo, Warp, please build the fire foam popper over here, please. Thank you. Pretty please. Already working on it? Alright. Missing some steel. Okay. Slag. You know what? I have the answer. I have the answer. I know what we're going to do. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to move the other drill over here. We'll build this stuff later. Let's get this structure done at least. Zones. Stockpile zone. 3-4 tiles wide. We will make it marble blocks. Clear all marble blocks. Critical. Move marble blocks over here, Wifter. One open, 1 hour to play a game. Oh, we're gonna have more cows. Look at that. Or sheep. More sheeps. I also want to make this bigger. But not right this second. Sweet. They hauled the stone out here. So now this will get built. Let's get this structure done with. You play in 14 years old laptop. We have a bunch of stuff we need to sell. Let's send Billy and Petro. Let's go to our items real quick, and let's see what we can go and ship off here. Bunch of extra leathers, that's always good. Pile of yayo, we can sell that, and some smoke leaves. What else can we get? We have a ton of jade that I should not be holding on to, but I am. That's cool. I don't mess with that often. There's a bunch of dead bodies we could haul out of here. Trainman, we could go and sell his metal. A bio-coated plasma sword, absolutely useless as is. Alright, off you go. Off you go anyways. Your brain still works? The optimization of 1.5 is perfect for you? Oh, that's true. I did. You're right. Thank you. We need more donkeys. I just realized I have candy in here with me. There's these chocolate almond joys. I don't know if anybody knows what those are, but they have like an almond in the middle, and it's got coconut flakes with sugar speckled about it, and then it's dipped in chocolate. Very tasty. I do like me an almond joy. I like Lindor chocolates a lot though too. Melts in your mouth. Oh, so good. So good, Lindor chocolates. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Rimpi is the best mod manager out there. Well, that's a problem. Just deconstruct that steel urn. Yeah, that's something to consider. Solar flares are super dangerous if all you're doing to make sure your Mechanitor can have more bots is running band nodes. Because there's no way to escape a solar flare in vanilla. You get hit with a solar flare, you're hit with it. Lump of compacted steel. Looks like you two have an extra pit stop to go on if you're not able to buy enough metal for us. Not, you'll be going out again right away. Rimpi, not Rimpy. Rimpi. Let's get all that unloaded. It gives us 1,600. That's more than they had to offer. Too heavy? Well, can you give us one of your animals then? You have any other haulers with you? You got a bison? Give me that. Now we have to pay you? Ridiculousness. One day, Noobert. I don't like how accurate that is. I accidentally clicked hunt instead of tame before. Disasters could have been avoided. Oh my gosh. What do you mean too heavy? What a terrible thing has happened. Now move. I could take them back in 2 times, but that'd take forever. Where's Templar at? Where's the Thrumbos at? Did he tame them? Did he even attempt to? Are they even on the tile anymore? No, the Thrumbos are gone. There is no more Thrumbos left to tame. They have moved on. If you guys stop walking again. See? No Thrumbos. There's a mare, though, which are totally worth taming. We'll send him to go do that. Go tame some horses for us. Noobert bad, uninstall. Floofy, no! There's a level of micro that I'm not willing to do, even if it is the better choice. There's a level of excess clicking that I am just... It's not happening. I could have done a bunch of trips, but why would I do that? We're already moving so slow with what we're doing. Just pay the intern. Let's add a new shelf up here that holds cycloid leaves. Reinstall this right there. And then build a similar shelf in its place. And then we'll have these hold raw and finished goods primarily. Where are you going? Oh, I told you to build it out of marble, didn't I? There's limestone. You can do it out of limestone. That's probably a lot easier, actually. We go to furniture, single shelf. Let's do that out of... That's marble again. Limestone. I am being revived? Probably. I mean, you're kind of dead still, but maybe you won't be in the future. There we go. And they'll keep the main goods right there for him. Consider upgrading your life insurance. There we go. Now they'll prefer these spots for things. The spokesperson for Noobert Inc. I don't think we have a spokesperson need. Maybe when the rest of this is built, you can be a spokesperson for people to work in this section. Or a spokesperson for people to work over here. That's where we'll put you, Floofy. We'll put you here, and then you can help people remember how great it is to be over here. Ah. Oh. Yeah, we can do it. A free bedroom that satisfies. What do you need in the bedroom? You want a royal bed, don't you? Okay, royal bed. We'll just reinstall this one over here. I'll fight 14 Scythers. That sounds like a grand deal. We got EMPs and stuff. We could beat the crap out of these dudes. Speaking of things, I should actually expand this to here. And have door here in a closed space so that they can EMP inside the kill box. A drape. I told Neo Warp to do that. Get out of the way. You didn't do a bad job. You darn dumb robot. Someone give me a light in here. Level 2 slapping skill. The cow are miscarrying. Oh. Miscarriaging cows. Huh. That's interesting, Floofy. I had them turned on so they're on the thing after the stream, but I haven't heard anybody said anything about them playing during the stream. I have them set to low right now. So it should... I didn't think it'd play any during. I thought it'd just play one when you clicked on the stream. Oh. Well, I appreciate you supporting us in that way, Floofy. Hook wave. Oh. The internet effectively cannot exist without ads, though, because it costs money to run the servers and provide bandwidth to send the data to the router that then sends it to your phone or computer. And if nobody were to watch ads, they would need to find some other way to make money, which you can actually see is starting to happen on the internet, where everyone wants you to pay a subscription now for everything. And it will soon become like a pay-as-you-go on data for everything. The unlimitedness of internet will evaporate because they'll start charging internet providers to access their sites to keep afloat. Yeah, the internet is going to rot out. It's just how it goes. We'll have like Internet 2.0 or something. The way that the internet functions right now is not sustainable. You guys are witnessing the best it will ever be. I mean, the only thing those businesses could do is find another way to make money or take away your option of choice, right? Which they can't take away the option of choice, so they'll just have to find a different way to make money. Alright, is this going to be enough? Having this right here? I think Facebook is getting sued for that right now. I actually do believe the DOJ is currently suing Facebook for exactly that. Which is hilarious. Alright, do we meet? What else does it need? Is it not big enough for you? Does it need fine floor? Is that what we need? Yeah, there is the virus problem on uncontrolled sites, right? But the simple answer to that is not to go to places that are uncontrolled. And then you'd be good. I think that take care of that. Yeah, they can't get inside now. Wait until you see anti-cheats. The entire room might need to be fine floor. It's gonna take forever. I just want to fight Scythers. Give them to me. It's an army of angry turtles outside our walls. You say that, but still remember effectively putting out. When did that happen? The snapping turtles are vicious. That's actually enough to kill a Thrumbo, if there was a Thrumbo out there. I think it's like 22 to kill a Thrumbo. When you said that YouTube did it, it's not actually YouTube that does it. So if I wanted suggestive ads like that to run on my channel, I'd go to the AdSense ad settings, and then under there's checkboxes that let you determine what kind of ads you're willing to let run on your channel, and those are automatically unchecked ads like gambling and that, and the creator themselves would have to check those boxes to permit them on their channel. And then they would start running. So if you're seeing those on a channel, it's because that particular creator opted in to having those particular kinds of content playing as ads on their channel. Yep. Works for you. I let those particular ads run on mine, not the P word ones, but you know, like casino ones. I let those go. The thing is, to me, it's like it's one category, and I don't think it pays very much. And depending on the age group of your audience, you'd want to be particular about what runs anyways, you know? It's all coming together. Except for this, that's not coming together. And I think we ran out of cloth. Do we have any other cloth laying about? I don't believe so. No, I let you have those ones, Clave. I just took away the P-word ads. And I didn't take them away. I just never allowed them in the first place. You have to permit them to begin with. You have to manually go in there and say, yes, do this. Should improve viewership. Yeah, right. If they're degenerates, that'll take them off the platform. They'll see the ad and go, ooh, and disappear. Shiny. All that nonsense aside, I do like the idea of just asking people for $1 a month on a Patreon and then giving people access to everything. Because if you can get a high enough volume of people to give you $0.25, that's way better. And it's way safer than letting one entity decide your fate, too. So, way better. It's modestly successful. That's why the way I look at it is like, it's only like 64 people on Patreon right now, and they're 99 cents per membership per month, right? But the way I look at it is like, if I at some point in the future got 3,000 people to do this, that's really safe because we're not going to have thousands of people drop their membership all at once. So that gives us stability, right? Which is way better than having loads of people with like expensive memberships, because like we had a time before one person was donating way too much money, and then when they stopped donating, it really messed us up, right? So you don't want to be in that position. You would recommend Ko-Fi? We have a Ko-Fi as well, yeah. But I'm talking from like a business standpoint of like long-term sustainability of doing what we do. Having a crap ton of people do the $1 a month is probably the best overall option. See you later, Mark. The sculpture didn't come out very good. That was a heck of a tangent. We got so far off topic. It was awesome, but kind of problematic. Booze makes me, like, physically ill just smelling it these days. I can't drink anymore. Probably not Thrumbo, just because I am, you know, trying to... this stream is going to be turned into a Let's Play that I know I can do well with. I don't want to spend 7 hours streaming on something I'm not sure I can turn into a video that will do alright. I'll accept that for Chantel. And we still don't have enough resources for this one. Huh. I kind of picked a bad time to accept that raid, huh? Maybe they'll fight each other. Beer is awesome. You'll have... I do like hoppy beers. Like, Two-Hearted Ale and stuff like that. But I don't drink vodka and stuff like that, or hard liquor. I'm not a fan of getting wasted anymore. Had enough of that in college. You know, this problem might solve itself. They're gonna raid, but they're gonna run into a ton of man-hunting turtles and angry mechanoids. You go on that food bench. The list of streams is long. I agree. There's so much to do. Oh, it's not a bad one. I'll throw it over here. Only for people with no responsibility. I used to have a roommate that was drunk when I woke up, and he was drunk when I went to bed. He was wasted for a year straight. Never sober once. We had one time he fell down the stairs of our apartment and hit his car, and then came inside the next day shouting about how someone hit his car and didn't believe us when we told him that his stumbling self dented his car with his own face. No, because he would get drunk and get mad. It was constant babysitting. Some people are fun drunk, but some people aren't fun drunk. My streams have become a part of your day. I hope this is enjoyable for people. I'm trying to do them pretty consistently. I don't know what a proper scream schedule... I have a schedule for screaming. No, I don't know what a proper stream schedule would look like for most people. Where's that raid at, by the way? I accepted the quest. Oh, the solitary prisoner. Do we have the prisoner? Is it this guy? He has no log yet, so it was him. What's going on with his health? His left pinky is destroyed. No, that's not the prisoner. Where's our solitary? Oh, he's over here. He has blood rot. How long do we have to keep him for again? 11 days? Okay. Yeah, it's not coming immediately. I think it's not a very good idea to go outdoors. Also, where are those traders at? Billy, what are you doing outside? Inside, Billy. Actually, you know what? Come down this way, buddy. Run, Billy, run. Billy, you're not fast enough, Billy. I should have had Neo Warp do this. He could have jumped packed out of here. Billy died. Oh, that was Reaper that died. I sent the wrong pawn. I messed that up beyond bad. Alright, let's see how this goes. We can just pull all the stuff out of his head. We can't control the bots right now. So we will send you to go and extract. Reaper clearly wasn't the Reaper. So if you look at all the mechs, right? They're all uncontrolled. And they're glowy red. Potentially Angies. We're going to set this to be held open. Come back, Neo Warp. Then bring him inside. They're not willing to leave the body behind. The prisoner has gone berserk. That was a bit of a flub on my part. You go fight that Angie Mechanoid. You go fight that Angie Mechanoid. So it's a Psychic Droner, so it's going to make everybody upset. There is 24 Militaurs that we have to fight there. That's a lot of munitions that they can throw at us. We need a mortar. Oh yeah, you need that thing that we can't make. I don't believe we can make it, at least. Maybe we can. Do not believe so. We might have a severe issue. I accidentally sent the wrong... I thought I had Billy selected, but I accidentally sent Reaper out there. And Reaper's not very quick moving, so he wasn't able to walk out of the way of the line of fire and just got shot dead on the spot. How many rounds did he take all at one go? Actually, not that many. And considering all the mechanical parts he had, it's ironic that he went down so quick. Oh well. This makes things fun and interesting. I'm going to take a week, come back, and we'll get to solving this problem. I'm going to refill my coffee, too. Yeah, Militaurs have really short range, so we'll shoot them from a distance. We'll take care of it. Don't worry, guys. You'll see. It'll be interesting. Alrighty. Well, Billy can move fast. I should have sent Neo Warp to do it because he can launch away. But I wanted to aggro them into these guys, because then we could get stuff and deal with some of the problem. But it looks like even the turtles left, so Randy has thoroughly bamboozled me today. And I have to get on to that problem-solving bit now. So we're going to go to the schedule here. And everybody can be on the deeper indoors. We're going to have to find a way to handle the mechs that are now roaming about. And I don't know how we're going to get close enough. But someone needs to extract the... Oh. Well, if his brain is destroyed, we're not able to extract that thing from him, which means we need to put all the mechs in our colony down. We're not going to be able to extract the mech link from Reaper because his brain got destroyed. So let us do this cleanly. How much did that affect our colony wealth? Blam! Putting down all you bot folks. You're getting put down. He'll get out in a bit. Is there any other bots alive in the colony? Over here. Oh, up here there's a bunch. We're working at it. Just beat him up. Put him down on the ground. Yeah, we're gonna keep the bots laying about. We'll revive them all later if we find a mech. Let me see if he still has gear-wise. He still has the array headset and the bandwidth pack, which means that we'll be able to give +6, +9, 15 to whoever we find another headset from, another implant from, so something to keep in mind. But because we're going low on people, Chantel is probably going to become the colony's new favorite person as we go all the way on the vampires. Does the body duping include mechs? Implants? We're going to let them go rest for a bit before they all start losing their minds. Or the edge of map. Edge of map out of power. You're just right there. You're out there at the animals. I'll send Chantel to deal with you. Chantel starts smashing bots. They had to fight a grizzly bear. Alright, more mechs. All the way out here? Okay. Come on, young one. Man, I didn't think it was that bad when Reaper got killed, but then when I realized his brain was destroyed, I was like, man, this is kind of rough. Alright, Petro, your turn. Come on up here. I think we almost got all of them. Yeah, brain destroyed so you can't extract it. Alrighty. That's it for now. Now we're indoors. And how bad is the psychic drone right now? It's -5 mood on everybody. We can give people constant +30 from substancey things. So my plan right now... Oh gosh. I should have checked those guys for the reinforced barrel. Let's get ourselves some steel real quick. I mean, we don't have the mechs anymore, so we don't really need to leave these things running, do we? That cow just appeared. What just happened with the cow? We can deconstruct these as well. Well, our steel problem's pretty solved. Well, there's so many death alerts. The mechs had to get put down because I accidentally used Reaper instead of Neo Warp or Billy to go aggro some dudes, and then Reaper got shot to death in like a fraction of a second. Alrighty. He took so many shotgun rounds to the back. Alright, let's schedule. Let's make it everywhere for Templar and then have Templar haul this waste out of here. Not too concerned about a dying wild boar. Let's come up here and we'll move that up and that up. And we need advanced components, huh? Well, Templar will probably be able to get his hands on that too. And pretty much executed while having your last meal. You make it sound so bad. And then we don't want him to die because that will cause us much more problems. So let's go tend that guy. Then we'll just go furniture, sleepy spot, throw him down right there and make it prisoners only. Capture him into there. And he's going to tend to him. That's good. Getting that out of here. Just got to get the last of this polluted garbage out of here. It was bad for you. How's the psychic drone at? Still at minus... Oh, it's gone up to -6. It's getting worse. That door is still stuck to open, so let's go and cancel that. Let's send you to go and get that door to shut. And then everybody can just be on the inside the wall. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. No, we can't bridge out to the Steel Island deep water. The crash ship part is now emanating a powerful kind of psychic drone. What's that doing? -23. They gone feral. Well, we put them down. I expected that. One time, one of my colonists tried to arrest a wanderer. The wanderer started fighting. She got one shot in with a knife before she died. In the eye. Now that is sad. He got an eye stabbed. How much chem fuel do we have? We're going to go to zones here. We're going to do pot shots. We're going to do this the annoying way. Templar is going to be set to Area 1. And then we should have chem fuel left. Which puts us in a good position to have you... Petra, where are you at? What is your needs? Anything for you, Petro. Reaper was my dad. Back inside. Back inside. You take too long to move, you fool. Wait for them to go back. Hey, how's it going, Petra? Are you here for the fun? Back inside. Don't hold the door open, you fool. Why don't you stand there, Petra? In fact, no. Go home. Go home. You're scaring me. Yo, Sandfolder, hey, how's it going? We can't have mortars because we don't have any of the barrels for them. Otherwise, we could build them. I had scheduled one to be built here. I can show you. We can go to security and put one down. Make a couple high explosive shells, but we don't have the barrel for it. They would indeed be pretty useful right about now. Back you go. And then off you guys go back the way you came. Back in. I give them yayo. I give them yayo, and then I give them wake up, and then if all else fails, I have them scheduled for an operation, and they get anesthesia, and then I draft the colonist right after they get them anesthetized, and that colonist is asleep for a few hours. That is my way of doing it. If all else fails, we'll schedule an operation we're not actually going to perform and just put them under. And that ends the break. It's like forcing them to take a nap. Petro, you are fine. It's only a minor one. You're just like slightly less conscious. You just go take a nap. You'll be fine. Walk it off. I need someone with a shield belt to stand in front of Neo Warp. Because I was a fool and sent out the wrong person. I wasn't paying attention at all. And we lost our mechanitor, which meant we had to put down every mech in the colony. If you look here, we went around and shot all of them. As long as we can maintain everyone's sanity, I don't think that there's any reason to fear we wouldn't be able to handle this problem. What are you doing, bleeding nostril? Oh, you're not. There's just blood on the ground. Go build that. Sure sucks when you miss. I believe Templar has to be pretty close for that, doesn't he? We'll bring him out here, though, to take a look. Give it a go. That's not a bad idea at all. Where are you at, Templar? Taking your sweet time, that's where you're at. Well, I would hate to have been that Mega Sloth. It was worth a shot. You can go home now, Templar. In fact, you too, Neo Warp. Go take a rest. There's so many of them. That's why I'm not sending us out there in a group, because we'll get stun locked by the amount of superior firepower being thrown at us. I think it gets one automatically for free after you first build it, and then you have to replace it after. I can't remember. We'll see. Which way do you gotta go for all this stuff, Neo Warp? That is not what I wanted you to do. Are you gonna build this for me? You need one reinforced barrel. I do not believe we can make those ourselves. No, we cannot. We can make a gun link, though. It's not going to help us a whole lot right now, though. Alrighty. We'll send you to clean this room at least. Everybody eats in here. Actually, if you can haul this waste out here before it all starts popping like eggs. 16 days? Oh, well, we have plenty of time to deal with that. At your own... At your leisure, then, Templar. We're running out of time to handle this problem. Not enough wood to build one out here. We need to chop a tree. I know what to do. Oh, they didn't make it blow up. Making you insane with the dirt tiles everywhere. Think about all the waste packs everywhere. You think the dirt's a problem. The bots were the cleaners. There's pollution everywhere right now that we have to contend with. Trying to get all this hauled out of here. But the thing is, that doesn't matter because everybody's getting minus 40 moved from the psychic drone that we need to be shooting at. It takes him too long to walk over here. We'll do some yayo. I'm going to put him in this door over here, and we're going to take turns popping out, because this is a good distance to make them walk back and forth. We'll be able to shoot pretty consistently then, dragging them about that way. Sorry I didn't have myself more prepared for this. I mean, we're going to be able to do it. It's just going to be a heck of an amount of time to do it. I'm back inside with you, and you pop out this way. Keep moving out of range. You were as a human alpaca before? A man wanting to commit 23 war crimes in Italy? That's an oddly specific number. It's too many to fight. Where's Petra at? Billy. Both of you go back to where you were. I'm assuming this, why are there blue carpet tiles under the door of the red rooms? Because that's where I put it. Not my ally yet, huh? That's the best relationship that we have. What about the Empire? Can't even get the Empire to help out. Dang. Do we have transport pods done yet? We're almost done with it. Jeez. I'm allergic to bull crap. Sorry, guys. Oh. Thank you. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna drop pod some nice things on our ally and then call them for aid. And then hopefully in the confusion we'll be able to destroy this dumb thing. With bombers in the game, this would not be a problem. Okay. We need a Thrumbo to come on the map. We need to war crawl a Thrumbo. Need him to come down here and worry about researching. Yeah, Neowarp's better at that than you. Oh, dang it. He a little too much. Or a wooden trebuchet. Slowly all going feral. He'll get up in a bit. He's gonna be down for a while though. You overdosed 2 times and you were fine. Billy's gonna finish the research for us. Look at that, minus 40. How many days have we been dealing with this now? Noobert. Too many. I will win. I don't lose. Listen to the happy music. All it is a bunch of toxic waste bins in a bin while we're trying to research and someone's making pills for people while we have death waiting outside. The boom rat is still alive. That's wicked. "14 days on the animal war call, huh? If we have to fight out there, Chantel needs to have good armor so we can have her coagulate over and over again on people, but we don't want to go that far. We don't want to be in that position to begin with. How much steel do we have? Not enough, and we're in vanilla. Turrets in vanilla are crap. I forgot about that. They have no ability to aim at all. It's like if a gun could point one direction and all it could do is shoot in that one direction, you just hope that your enemy walked into the line of fire. That's about as effective as the turrets in vanilla are. As in not. The drone went down? Oh, the drone's not being as bad to everybody right now. It's different per person, huh? Wait for caravan, then attack. It's going to take a lot to manage everybody's sanity up till then. Not to mention having everybody have 4 different kinds of withdrawals after this. We're going to be at Care House when this is over with. I'm sure you're all interested how this fight's gonna go down, though. Oh, you go ahead. Oops. No, it won't let me click pod launcher. How convenient. None of the humans have to fight him. You bet on Max anyway, trigger a raid? Sandfolder, I like that mod a lot. It makes this game a lot harder, significantly harder. So use it at your own peril, I would say. Huh. If we can defeat these guys, we'll get a reinforced barrel. So they drop potting stuff in then? Is that what's happening, or are they just gonna attack right away? Okay. Well, it sounds good. Alright, let's go get that reinforced barrel. And that psychic drone has to be affecting these guys too, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys have a reinforced barrel wing on the ground that I can use? You guys brought shells with you at least. Okay. Did you do your yayo yet? Did you do the yayo like I told you to? You did, and it wasn't enough. Go, Juice-san. They're going to be shooting soon. We need to load up. Anybody that's not currently on Gojuice, go grab some. You got negative minutes to load up. Okay. And Neo Warp is not currently armed. Who has the charge lance? Where's the charge lance at? It's forbidden. Verboten. Yep. Time to go, people! What do you got? Oh! Whoa! Let's load up Chantel into this, and we'll drop a vampire on their heads. You have a bolty. You'll be able to fire sooner. Get down there. You're mortaring the bots? Alright, walk away. Let them do what they want to do. Oh, we were too close for them to fire the mortar right here. They're getting more stuff from their friends. Is anybody actively bleeding, though? I know, right, dudes? We can do this, though. Everybody back to here. Go load up, Chantel. Why won't you load up, Chantel? She's got death rest exhaustion. She won't go. They're bombing the mechs. Oh, you want to leave? You don't want to stay for the show? You will get revenge for the first. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, that's a mod I can't launch from here. I just wanted to use it to hop a spot. Alrighty. Get out, you. Might be it. Might be it. We pulled him into it. Come on. Bye bye, children. That be it. That's a wrap right there. Well, maybe Chantel can do something. I mean, it is the time to prison break, right? Petro setting the prisoner free. He went run wild. Were they pulling back to where they were? Billy's in the pod launcher. He wants to jump out. No, Billy. You don't get to leave. Oh, there's no way out over this way. Come up this way, kid. They're leaving. Let them go then. We'll use their stuff. The highest price must be paid sometimes. 6 mortar shells were left behind. No, 7. That's 7 mortars we can throw at these bots over here. Petro's worried on himself. You're not leaving a blood trail in your room. You're in no immediate danger. Put out these fires right here real quick, Billy. Templar got kidnapped. We saw that one happening. What are his needs? Night owl during the day. Go Juice isn't really doing anything for him anymore. Alright, that's done, Billy. Come on, Billy, another one. Come on, Billy. Petra, snap out of it already. Man, mortars suck so bad. Your needs don't matter, Petra. This thing's gotta go. What's another dead colonist? Alright, back inside, Petra. You're out of shells. We're gonna give some hemogen to try and tell. That's gonna be a big fire. That's gonna be a very big fire. Can't do anything to tend him right now. He won't let us. Oh, he'll let us if we're... There we go. Stop the bleeding. Is your bleeding stopped? Death rest is low. And put Chantel in the death rest casket. Billy coming in super clutch right now. If all else falls, we'll have a vampire at the end of it. The comically large block of cheese mod. You mean 2 dead pawns? The base has been mortared out. All the mechs are dead. There's blood everywhere. Oh, that's Guidonia. Got dug up somehow. I think we can actually still save this. Surprisingly. Yeah. Yeah, we got this. We can make more shells. As long as no one else loses all of their mind. How's Billy doing? Go eat, bud. Alright, that brings him up. We're gonna go and... Oh my gosh, zone. We're gonna have him uninstall this and bring it back to base so we don't have to haul mortar shells out here. You can go work at the table. There you go, Billy. I know, right? That's how it goes. Oh, come on, Billy. Oh, it needs the new barrel. Okay. I don't have time for this. Punch him in the face. This isn't working. You punch like crap, Petro. You suck at punching, Petro. You didn't do anything. All he has is pain now. Clearly, Nostal can punch better. Well, you killed him. You were supposed to punch him. Of all the things, Petro, you don't think right. We had to lock you up to make you think right. And now you're killing the people we need. Petro, where are you at right now? Petro. Of all the mistakes I've made in my life, letting you in this colony must have been the biggest. Petro, you are now on mortar duty. Go do some Gojis. Rearm the mortar, my dude. Make more shells. On the mortar, buddy. On the mortar. You've got one target. Come on now. You missed. Again. You missed. Again. Again! Eat food. I said eat food. What are you doing? I said, what are you doing? Catatonic isn't a thing we do around here, Petro. Get up. Oh my gosh. Nostril's the one that we're gonna risk everything for. Enslave the prisoner. I guess you can rescue Petro real quick. But man the mortar. I hate the aiming in this game so much. How many shots do you have to take before you figured out where you need to aim? What's your crafting skill? 0? The mortar's no longer an option. What do I do about you? You're upset. I'm upset. I'm upset at your uselessness. I know what I want you to do. I want you to do nothing but recreation for a while. I want you to go read textbooks. Are you assigned to textbooks? You better be assigned to textbooks. Go read some textbooks. We need Petro to wake back up. We'll just take care of him for a while and keep you... Holy, minus 54. At what point do their heads just burst like a water balloon? I've never had a psychic drone go this far before. How you doing, buddy? I told you to recreation. What are you doing? Eating corn? Okay. You go eat corn? Now what are you doing? Resting? I think you have a new home. It's called Over Here. Which one of these books is about crafting? None of them. Okay. So be it then. Is driving the animals mad? Can't get much worse than this, can it? Extreme psychic drone, minus 40 mood. Does that make crafting better at all? It doesn't. You clean the workshop real quick. Well, sorta helped. Wasn't able to stop all the fire, though. The voices won't stop. My heart pounds and I'm sweating. All I can think of is hurting and suffering and all those enemies around me. They're my nightmare. My nightmare. My nightmare. My nightmare. Oh, well. Huh. Now we have a new problem. My problems are... We're failing until we succeed, it seems to be, is what's going on here. But I call this a win. We win. We're gonna win. We're actually gonna win. Turn into a skeleton laying outside. Are they sappers? Oh, shoot. Carry Petro, quick. This way. Hide over here with Petro. They just grabbed stuff and they're leaving. They took the royal bed. And some gold. And one of them fell down. Alright, go put him back. This way! Ah! Ah! Smash it! Smash it! No! Angrily eating corn off of a corpse of our past leader. Are you better now? Back to it! Go punch more! Me in Rimworld. He's a pig person. Yo, guys. It's over. It's over. There's only one song for this. And really, if you look at it, all we have to do is fix these patches right here, and the walls are closed again, and we have a loaded kill box. We can come back. You say, yeah, right? Get all this mess cleaned up so people stop losing their marbles. You gotta play it till the end, friend. I'll make a zone for the dead outside. Haul that out of here. It's got a lot of cleaning to do before people start losing their marbles. We have enough drugs to keep everyone happy for a long time, too. How are we doing on food over here? You need to go feed him. Petro is back up. There we go. You know, the picture for the stream is pretty fitting for all that's happened today. Then how's your death rest going? Almost done? Neowarp's down in the ground over here. We have to send someone out to collect that gun. Petro, you can have the charge lance. And we're just going to have to wear some tainted gear because Neowarp had a lot of good gear on him. I guess that recon armor is pretty good. We got Mega Scarab, Spilipede, and Mega Spider. Alrighty. Totally defeatable. We could hilariously mortar it first if we wanted to. Yeah. I think instead of dealing with the dormant ones right now, we ought to do this. Form a caravan to go this way with the standing colonists. We'll leave Chantel where they are. And we'll take you and 2 horses. And go to the items here. Let's see here. We gotta keep our substances on hand, but let's see if we have a bunch of extra other stuff. Do our psychoid leaves not count as items to pick up? Or am I just missing them? Or did they all burn up and I just didn't notice it yet? No, it's still all there. Why can't I haul them? Yeah, I can't haul them. What is this game? We need a bunch of money so we can buy more pawns. Alrighty. think we're just gonna send them like this. Yeah, we got the horses. Yeah, right there. I think we're gonna have to wake Chantel up from her death rest. Alright, I don't want to do that because I'll mess her up really bad, but Chantel needs to start turning all those psychoid plants into something or haul them off somewhere for us. I guess we'll leave. No, we don't want this caravan getting messed up. Alright, off you go. Man, what a mess. Oh, our wealth's gonna go down a lot as that stuff rots away. Yeah, it's like ticking down. Well, then get out of the group. Just let Petra go on his own then. Yeah, we're still alive. It got kind of crazy. We had to get pretty resourceful for that to work out. But the colony's still here. We still have the vampire, which means we still have potential for awesome power. We're just getting off to get some money. We're waiting for slave ships to show up. We buy some pawns. You know how it goes. Just need more workers again. I accidentally set the wrong pawn out. And they got shot, and it happened to be the pawn that controls our bots. Which is really funny. You guys can't handle all the stuff we're selling. Who's got malaria? Oh. Oh well. Blood bag got sick. They don't have enough money for all that either. What do you guys got? More nothing for us? So be it. Move on. I'm not giving up. I'm actually, these are the situations in game that are the most enjoyable to me. I don't like winning easily. I love the most complicated, difficult, painful challenge. I don't know. If it's not suffering, it's not fun. Maybe it's because I'm a Kenshi player. I don't know. But we got a steel solved over here. Like, everybody thought we were doomed when they saw this and the siege over here. And the only thing I saw from the siege was we finally have a reinforced barrel. We can mortar the bots. All we had to do is to really... Because these guys wouldn't leave their spots. So all I had to think about is how we were going to fight these guys. Which was still way too hard. But we did it. Honestly, if they didn't leave, we would have died. The thing is, they decided to take what they wanted and left. Yeah, and then I saw a Doomsday Petro. I had to pause the game, just stare at it for a moment. Feeling my soul sink. Oh, man. Alright, off with you. And Chantal, you're almost done with your thing? Almost. if you wouldn't mind, Nostril, you can get up. I'd like you to go and fix the walls for us today. Yeah, what about the psychoid leaves? I'm okay with them all burning up. We kind of need our colony wealth to plummet for a bit, and that's exactly what's going to happen when that stuff rots away. If we get a trade ship, we'll sell it, but that's all I'm doing for that. Get these patched up, and then we'll be all boxed in again. And there's still hostiles on the map. I didn't mention that, but inside needs to be where people are scheduled to be. There's still this out here. It's dormant right now, though. What you doing? Consuming corn. So that wall's fixed. Excuse me. And then what else do we need? They didn't mortar the table or anything, did they? No, they didn't. So I'm going to go ahead and make a stockpile in here. And have you go and haul these up to the pile right there. And we'll just freeze these for now. I don't want any more mess in the colony. And then you guys should be keeping this at -19 frozen. Alright. And we've made it to trade. We need to save the money to buy people. We have too big of a base to have few heads involved right now, Petro. Because we're not moving bases. I'm going to send you back here. When Chantel gets up, we're going to the ancient complex. Alright. You guys figure out how you want to do this yet? All done. Alrighty. Did we get a solar flare or something? What happened? Oh, the death rest is just completed. Wake up from your 5 days sleep and watch TV. Sounds like a vampire. Randy felt bad and sent a small raid. Petro has returned. Probably only get one shot at this, so might as well just man the mortar up. Didn't activate it. Make another round. Oh, he's just gonna go make more rounds and get back to the mortar, huh? Get one more shell, bud. Fire in 1 second. That's gonna miss. That sure did miss. Oh well. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't get what it is with the pack animals not only not unpacking, but there's like a big old delay in a task becoming available in the queue. Pack animals don't want to unpack, your pawns don't want to unpack them, and the pack animals don't want to come back to where they're supposed to be. You have to manually get them back to where they need to be in your base after a haul. I don't know what's going on with that. It's weirdness. Alright, he's eaten. Haul the rest of the silver in, please. All of you can get back to work normally. Got rid of one of the Mega Scarab cocoons, so there's just the Spilipede and the Mega Spider. So there's only really one problematic unit here. I think he got his gun destroyed with the grenade, didn't he? No, he didn't. Go put on that prestige armor. I'm getting rid of all these. I'm gonna have everybody haul it inside. He's just tired. He'll get over it in a moment. Finish it so that it's done. And all of you have a #1 on hauling. Improve relations. It's never about improving relations. I always want to fight. The Golden Cube gang didn't age well. We're just in a bad spot, you know? We'll get through it. No reason to feel sad. Might be worthwhile to use the transport pod to launch a bunch of stuff we want to sell with a pawn. Cut back on a trip. There we go. You can clean the workshop again. Chantel is a #1 cleaner. Keep the base mopped up for a bit. Might be a good plan right there. We do need an ideology leader. Yes, we do. We'll make it Chantel, the vampire, who's deathless. It has to be the vampire. Petro, it has to be the vampire. Isn't this a role change to the main leader? I think it is, right? Oh no, Petro could be cleric, yeah. Alright. Me not reading. The blood bag died. You're too busy playing RuneScape to make another? I will check it after the stream. The Empire is here to collect goods. My favorite aspect is probably... Oh man, that's tough. Off the top of my head, I don't really know what I can tell you. I just like the game a lot, man. I'll think about it while I do my push-ups. I'll think about it while I do my reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the versatility of the game and how much stuff there is. It's never the same in a run. You never know what's going to happen. I think that's what makes it unique. Mods are even better for that kind of experience. Oh, that's horrible. Let's say that's all a stockpile zone. Why isn't it including it? What is going on here with this nonsense? What is going on with my zones game? That's because I'm brain dead. That's why. No, it's not showing at all, is it? It just doesn't count as an item anymore, does it? Not one that I can haul, at least. I don't know why I can't haul this. If I unrestrict them, and they can finally reach it, will you let me do it then? No, you won't. Oh yeah, it is in supplies, you're right. My brain's getting tired, I'm sorry, guys. There it all is. All the psychoid leaves and everything I was losing my mind about. Petro, grab a bison, and horse, and we're missing one of the horses. Because it didn't go in its cage when we came back and get unloaded, because animals don't do that for some reason. And probably walked off with a lot of money. Gosh dang it. Push-ups for bugs. Oh. 1, 2. I need to really keep an eye on animals when these caravans get back, because they're not getting brought back to their pens. So it's the unstable build, so bugs are bugs, right? Take all that. Leave like 10 of it behind. Take that 500 psychoid leaves with you. No one seems to ever want to read their books, so I might as well just sell them, because they won't read them anyways. I want to keep them. We worked hard for them. Not that they're worth very much. Grab that stuff. Bunch of animal fur. Depending on the contents of the book, it will give a bonus, yeah. We can put the psychic sensitizer in Chantel. That'd probably help us out a bit. Alright, I'm sending the caravan. Good luck with the pack animals. Yeah, thank you. I'll figure it out. I just need to remember when I get back that that's something I have to do. He's gonna mental break before he's able to get out of here. Come on, you. Grabbing some meals for himself on the way out. Alright, you go ahead and be feral, laying on the ground there. They just want us to give them stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, all our gold got looted by raiders. They took all of it, so... Guess we could probably load the jade into the caravan. You have 17 books for me. Noise is getting a smoke leaf binge. How much silver do we have right now? We've got to have loads of silver. More mechs going rogue. I'll just finish putting them down. There we go. Any moment they could just spawn a research lab. He sure got there quick this time. Oh, they don't have any money. What are you guys doing being broke here? Petra is going to have to go on a very long journey. What is Vegeta's daughter's name? I have no clue. I watch anime, but I don't remember character names well. I am sad to hear what happened to the creator of Dragon Ball Z, though. That's a real shame. Make sure people stay inside the walls. Our wealth keeps going down. Yeah. Same. Faces, not names. Chantel's having a beer. We got a psychic soothe. Might as well keep busy while we're here. Oh, you had one shot. That's probably as good as it gets, huh? 90% of mortar rounds will miss. Actually, no, 95%. F for mechanoids, which died in the colony. Hurry along, Petro. Hurry along. Yeah, the Arco Nexus. I'm not a fan of the Arco Nexus ending. Oh, I mean, you have the Stellarch ending in Royalty of Arco Nexus and Ideology. An Architect leg here. Still no human souls to take on. We need the money for buying humans. Maybe if we offer them money, they'll let us trade with them. We can't see what they buy at all. They're just thoroughly hostile. No people here either. Man, there's nowhere to buy any slaves. It's actually getting ridiculous. You have 1,300 hours, never ended a game. It can take a while sometimes. Any humans for sale? No. No humans? Oh, if I can't buy humans, I move along. We have so much work to do to get any people recruited. Yeah, go fix the comms console. The not wanting to leave everything behind. We could take all these pawns and start a new run. Or, I mean, not a new run, but a new colony. But why would we do that? The space isn't destroyed yet. It's still defensible. And it's got a lot of the utilities that the pawns need. So they should be fine. Yeah, Pedro will be fine. We're going to go to this ancient complex here in a bit and see what we can get out of there. Welcome home, and then bring your caravan animals in, please. Nice. They actually brought him back that time. None of these animals have any food, though. Just allow sewing in there real quick. What's Pedro doing? Outside losing his mind? Okay. Might as well forbid this whole structure for now. It's not really something we're focusing on at the moment. Go tend to this one. It's a pretty good colonist right there. Save them! Imagine your ship shuttle crashed on a planet and you get picked up by none other than a random vampire. Wonderful. I mean, I'm capturing them anyways. Okay. So what, the guys right here are hostile now? Yeah? What if I do this, though? What if I were to, I don't know, set load this with items, and those items were something you want, like as much jade as this thing would carry, and launched it at your house? I think you'd let me do what I was gonna do. Is this all loaded up? Finish loading it. Come on now. You're not done yet. You're not done yet. No, you're not done yet. Do I still need Lucy? No, we don't really need it anymore, but we still have... I don't think we have any doses left either. You really want to do anything but put the jade in this pod. Are you upset that we're sending away the shinies? Yeah, that went up a lot. That went up like 30 points. Send another one like that, and we ought to be golden again. We're kidnapping your person, but we're gonna pay you for them. So it's okay. Slowly climb back to having a colony again. Oh, I did say we were gonna do that, didn't I? Here, let me do that. Let me form a caravan to head this way, except the person we captured ought to be fine. How's this one doing? They'll live. Feeding the person is not an option. They clearly don't need food. I always do a vanilla run whenever a new update comes out. Alright, let me draft everyone really quick. Go and pretend you're loading bear meat into the caravan. Go grab that. Will you not pick it up at all in any way? I'm gonna kill you. Put it in your inventory. Why does this pawn have no... This brain damaged pawn? Furniture spot, sleeping spot. We're making a new one. This one is for prisoner. This is for colonists now. Or arrest them. Go move them where they need to be. You stay there. I don't care if he has access to it. We gotta go do the other stuff. You quit whining, trainman. We have things to do. If he picks it up, he'll have bigger problems to deal with. Like being shot at. We're going here. There's an ancient complex. Place the sad? Oh, paste the sad. There you go. The refugee will watch over them. We no longer need to worry about this. Why'd I do it? Because they need to be able to eat while no one was home, but now we have a refugee to feed them. The pawn had no food, and none of my pawns would pick up a meal when I ordered them to. I had no ability to order them to carry anything. Our pawns are being very mentally damaged. They all have brain damage. And I'm missing my utility buttons. I don't know what's going on. Or if it's I just don't have mods anymore and I'm so used to them being there, my brain screams it's a vanilla thing. It must be. It has to be. Alright, get down here, people. There's a book in there. Well, there's one way to get a book. These are all kind of new. I've never seen these before. Let's smash one. No looties? Okay. I can't claim the building. And the steel wall can burn. Alright, well, we're gonna wait for that to burn for a bit. We're gonna send the kid in through a different door if there is one. There is no different door. What's the temperature in here? 165. We can't interact with the building now, huh? Where are you running away to? Waiting for the fire to stop, pretty much. Well, that's something. Is it the fire or the bug that you're really scared of? Okay. This is ridiculous. It's not too hot in this part of the building yet. Ancient turret. Temperature in here is 83. It's getting hotter. Alright, everybody out of the building. Just come down this way. That would be a scorcher. We're going to leave that one be. Open that up. Hyperweave. Not much concern for hyperweave. There we go. Damn it. What are you made of? You're a baseliner? How do you take so much damage? Because you're hiding behind 20 things. Quickly now. What's the temp in this room? 107. Alright, outside. This is about it. We're gonna have to leave after this. Yeah, there's no other loot to be had here, I don't believe. It was a bus. Go on home, you. I think that random raider just got stuck in the kill box. Yeah, it wasn't even a problem. Chantel's low on hemogen. There was nothing in the crate. We're not taking any of that loot. None of it was what we wanted. We wanted people or mech parts. The rest of it was whatever. We're not worried about that stuff, Petro. We're not loot hoarding right now. We don't have enough pawns to be having raid after raid after raid. We're not going to loot hoard. We need to get more people. And we need to look for anything that'll give us another mechaniter. We got recon armor. I know, right? This is like the whole goal of this, and we haven't seen them once yet. No mechs from water. Come on, you. There we go. We have the bugs out here we got to deal with. I think we'll go deal with those next once everybody feels a little better, just so it's not something to think about anymore. I mean, no one's going to walk out that way. Oh. Yep. Alrighty. No, don't rebuild that. Yeah, it's from being in the fire. He'll be okay in a bit. Pawn with days, hold my beer. I gotta get rid of all these corpses. They're driving the pawns nuts. This is honestly too much base for these 3 pawns to maintain. Why don't you burn them? It's not entirely a bad idea. We could definitely burn them. Yeah, we do have Molotovs, alright. Let's go pile all the bodies up over here so we can stop looking at them. Get that guy hauled out of here. I have not seen rain washing away blood filth and stuff like that. Huh. Got a few of them here. Got some Molotovs, some other stuff. We might be able to capture some of these guys. Turn them into more workers for the anthill that we got going on here. In order to do that, I'd have to put out the fire. And that fire is technically supposed to burn whatever it's going to burn. Fish in a barrel. Come on, Petro. Man, this is dirty. So be it then, that's all we got. Come on. Oh yeah. Think we got him. A researcher. Something. Something of a person was captured. Can you get a few bionics? If we get our hands on them, you most certainly can have a few bionics. You are a primary soldier today, so... Well, we need someone good enough at doing doctoring stuff to actually take care of them, though, too. Because no one else can really do a good job installing the bionics in. Yeah, the boom rat is tame. The boom rat doesn't seem to like being in a pen, though. Load up more jade. What else could we throw in here? Can you be the boom rat? I don't see why not. Here we go. Oh, it's a psychic sensitizer, not a psychic harmonizer. Dang it. We need a psychic harmonizer to put inside of our sanguine vampire. I like it quite a bit. I think the update's pretty good. It's pretty fun in my opinion. I think this is a good point to stop though, because we have plenty of stuff we'll be exploring tomorrow if we stream tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow, so we might stream Tuesday. We'll see. But I think this is a really good stopping point because it gives us a pretty clear view of what we're doing next time. Any new cool goodies? Oh, it's just books. Mostly books. Alrighty. I'm going to take a save, and we'll be picking this up. 100 likes, that's 100 push-ups.